We're back after a slight break. I ate water. Oh, that was good water. Ooh. Yeah, I think while I wait for people to roll in, I'm gonna just focus on my fashion a bit. Ah, shoot. Going the wrong way. Hello, welcome. I'm not sure what the vibe is gonna be, but I'm just gonna be doing outfit nonsense. This might not be a bad idea. Doing outfit nonsense while we wait for people to roll in. And maybe some quests. I'll go for a pink this time. Ooh, maybe we should go for radiant. Nah. I'll vibe with this for now. Rolled him. Okay, hey kid, step away from the elevator. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Belgians swarmed around that elevator there. Yeah, I just got it up and running, and now there's no one that can even use it. Yeah, I chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do? I should catch one of them, though. Doesn't look like I can. It doesn't look like I can save them anyway. Or save them. Freaking catch them. Wow, you got rid of them, thanks. Now, folks can finally... Wait, they're back? Yeesh. Why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Eamon. Eamon. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Oh, now look at those Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that a holovator emit. It means you got the holovator up and running just fine. I guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the holovator I repaired? Oh, thank you, yeah. I forgot a lot of things on opening up the stream for a bit. You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make a cinch to tell when a holovator is broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Oh, a rocky helmet. I'm sure it works the same as it normally does. Bunny. Teeny. So teeny. Teeny. Well. Oops. Yeah, clothes store. Actually, what do I got in terms of clothes right now? I know, you know what? Skirt time. Where is it? Or I guess the skirt. No, that's not it. There we go. Sweet flowery today. Nah. Bikini. What's the other color of top? White. I guess I'll wear that for now. Oh my goodness. No glasses. We'll go with that for now. See what else we can find here. These actually no. I like these things. An undershirt that might look good with this. Kinda like the socks peeking out like that. White? No. Okay. I look like emerald green. I look like I'm from the 90s. Or like I look like I'm starting to get like really close to like 90s, 80s aesthetic. I'm kind of vibing with it, honestly. Fox has emerald green. I can see a better look at him. I'm gonna argue that this is grassy green. Yeah, especially with the soulless pupils. Ah, yeah. It's probably the lighting. Like, again, like, this is, like, in this game, for some reason, like, a lot of oranges. Like, hold on. This is supposed to be a vivid orange, yet it doesn't look like orange at all. It looks more like a weird, like, reddish. Like, this game has really weird lighting choices and color choices. Like, again, like, camera up. Camera up is usually, like, a nice reddish orange. Now it's kind of like a more, like, more of a weird gradient. Or if you look at Tepig, that's another good example of that. Yeah, I did some weird filter over it. Oh, it's the MMZ logo as well, shoot. The yellow does fit the shoes quite well. I kinda also want to look like a Barbie. I like the yellow too much. I don't like these too much as well. Ooh. Ah. If I could get like purple striped socks, maybe this will look good. I don't know if the striped socks are here though. I do like this outfit quite a bit though. I think the striped socks are over here. You know what, I'll change the contacts as well. As much as I like the deadpan, like soulless eyes. we already had our spooky arc. We're gonna go with, this. Oh yeah. I'm still surprised that there's no, like, mount in this game. Like, no go-go, like, thing or anything. Get some new earrings, too. That's not bad, honestly, but yeah. Maybe there's socks that I cannot see. I thought that was like a bathrobe for a second. Where I got the tights. And the sport. Ooh. Actually? Yeah. Small detail, but it's cute. Maybe I can get some different shoes. I like the weird texture that mine have. I like the earrings here quite a bit. I wonder if they have them in different colors. That might work. Yeah, sure. I like the triangle earrings quite a bit. I don't know why. I'm a man of shape. thought the freaking... Shoot. The striped socks not here? I guess I'm not looking for them anymore. I don't really... I kinda like this fit, as is. Oh, they're here, okay. But they don't come in purple anyway, damn. Okay. I'll do one more hair thing. Oh! I'll see what's up with the hair again. And then we'll call the fit complete. I like how I've never changed my gloves, actually. Let me do that. I don't know if I'm feeling good, though. You have gloves? No. I don't know, I just like the black fingerless. The inner free roams in me is enjoying it. They just hit for any outfit, in my opinion. Beware. I also can't find any more gloves. Well, there's some. This is where I got the black ones, I think. Yeah. I could get different colors. I kinda like the burgundy here. Alright. That's not the haircut. What hairstyles do we have again? Yeah. Ooh. I like the texture of this, but I don't think it really fits. They look like little bunny ears on the ponytail. I don't know if that really fits the aesthetic. I like this bun way too much, even though it's the default. What if I made her green? It looks more like toothpaste than a mochi. Matcha mochi. The green completely contrasts the outfit, but I kinda like it. Maybe. try this. Yeah. I kinda like this. Maybe I should go the other way around. I know I had this earlier, but like, olive. Maybe I go for that. No. Looks like a cucumber instead. We could just go all in on lime. Or maybe Radiant. Look like a mango. Ooh. Maybe like a strawberry, yeah. I think I like that. What was I gonna do? If I go for that. I kinda like the other way around. There we go. We are a new and improved freaking like Gogurt commercial mochi. Now I got a rare pack, and we have an ad soon, so this looks like a good time. I'll leave it on this though. came back just in time. And unfortunately, I don't think I can get more green on my outfit. But the green kind of like matches the highlighter yellow anyway. Wait, camera up, shit? Oh, sorry, kid. Just summon a camel onto the screen. I didn't get to see it, hold on. It's humongous. Sit. Maybe they're sleeping animation? Rotate. Look at Clefable. Big Yankees. I don't think they're gonna sit. Sit with me, Miss Humongous. Don't laugh at me. Big James. Well, he's sitting at a weird angle. Now she's asleep. Alright, not happening. We can try again later. Let's do some more quests. Cafe Soleil. I don't even have to freaking work for that, shoot. Oh no, there's a bunch of zones that I have yet to complete. I just would like to get some quests out of the way first. Like, honestly, you don't really need a mount. Like, your running speed is plenty good. It's just kind of like... I'm surprised there isn't, as all. Especially since Legends Arceus had mounts. Yeah, 16's like missing a bunch. I could also use the Mega Medicham, or the Medicham for quest. Right? I might be dumb. Also, welcome. Hey, we got watermelon colors, sort of. Ice and Lumiose is such a pain. There are so many amazing options, you know? I'd say place or cafe. Shoot, probably cafe. I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Oh wait, never mind. I might be terrible at reading. Actually, maybe you can help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumiose, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously, my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of the present tower. I feel like he's gonna regret that soon. And what else is the city known for? That's right, the Sasson Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze over its beautiful flow on the daily. Then of course there's my Heliolisk. We gotta have rooftop access for it. He loves sunbathing. Sasson. That's Sasson? I don't know. I want to chill with them up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. You never want to be too far from a cafe or a Pokemon Center, right? Those are fighting. Am I asking too much? I keep looking at great places, but none of them all tick all my boxes. Is it not pronounced Sasson? Is it just me being Hispanic? I just realized my hoodie has a little aromatisse on the back. I'll show in a sec. Come on, find Heliolisk. Where is it? Yeah, Saison. Sasson Canal. Letterman. Me and my Letterman jackets lately. I'm assuming he wants a place like somewhere over here. Oops. Which I think this is where the Team Flare was set up in X and Y. So, you know what's also funny? There's a Nouveau Cafe area here too. Oh wait, no, this is not the place I was thinking of. Oh yeah, that's it. Maybe. Yeah, this is the Magenta Plaza. Like, let's see. Fair. Aerith and Bob. An uncatchable Mawile. I literally have one, but I honestly believe this guy's like beef. I can understand this guy's pain because catching Mawile was really annoying. I have one. Unless he needs me to catch an actual, like one as part of the quest. Okay. Yeah. forgot I gave him an Alpha Weedle. Or he got one from that quest. Right, I'm looking for that guy's apartment. The Arbok has a quest for me. How many times do I gotta tell you? There's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok, see? Pshaw. The scariest thing about it is the silly pattern on his belly. Glalie a million times gnarlier. Huh? What are you looking at? Actually, you're gonna help us sort this out. All you gotta do is face us in battle. Easy, right? First, it'll be one of your Pokemon against my Arbok, one-on-one. The same deal with him. It's decided. We decide once and for all which of our Pokemon is stronger, by battling you. Alright, time to bring out the freaking Dumpy. I want that. Wait. I've only got my Arbok. Oh, frick. Okay. I actually have to put these guys away. Let me organize my boxes. Okay. PU makes sense for Arbok because it's a poison type. Oh ha! My Arbok lost. Ha ha ha! Who would have thought, eh? Well, guess that means my Glalie must be the strongest. I'm not even gonna heal her. No way! Can't believe it. Even McLeely was defeated like it was nothing. Well, this is just great. We both got stomped. This can only mean one thing. My Arbok isn't the strongest, and neither is your Glalie. That's right, the strongest is this kid's partner, Camerupt. You were just big Magikarp in a small pond. I know what to strive for now, though, thanks to you, kid. Right, I'm gonna strive way harder and lead this chump and his Glalie into the dust. Pretty sure Glalie has a Mega Evolution, and Arbok doesn't. Unfortunately. As if you get ahead of me, we're gonna keep battling, so I can put you in your place. I'm pretty sure Arbok doesn't have one. I'd be a little surprised if it didn't. Oh, focus, man. Alright. Back to the party. Why did he give me this angle? He gave me the perfect angle to make it look so frigging big. But then again, it is a very big dude, lady. I can't even. Hold on. Like, big camel. No straw will break this camel's back. I don't know if they can sit during that. Also, I just realized the entire tower is enveloped. Shoot. It's kind of sad to see it enveloped completely now. It's also a little bit scary, honestly. Let's see. There's so many quests to do. I'm gonna go mess around with wild zones. Where do I start? 16 probably. Where's 15? There it is. Yeah, okay. You know what? A fair point. Alright, feelings! Good start. Boink. Let me make sure it's going in the right box. There we go. Okay, fine. Honestly, again, still at this point, I might end up using a Phalanx, or not a Phalanx, a Shiny. I still have room on my team for something. Might as well to get my fighting type counter up. Medley Jam. Boink. There we go. I wouldn't mind using a Medicham either, but like, it not having huge power is an interesting concept. Don't get brokey. Whoa! Look at the size of that frigging Ampharos. Doing it. Oh my god. Alpha Pokemon are so damn tanky all the time. I know they have like green still. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. No. Okay, I see. Although I got Froakie, so unfortunately this won't be the... I wonder why it's the easiest place to farm for Chinese. Oh. Okay. Worth a shot. you're Jacinthe. What am I worried about? Physical attackers on my team. Miracle. Actually here. Okay. Close combat too. Like, I think for my 6-party member, I kind of want them to be a physical attacker, actually. Did I get everything here? Yes, I did. I'm out of here. No. Alright, Route 17, Summary, and that's about it. Or Wild Zone 17, rather. There's no routes in this game, it's just one big city. But yeah, that's a shame. I hope you find some real peace someday. I love how quick healing your Pokemon is in this game. It feels particularly quick in this game. Oh. Is that an alpha? Or are they just normal quick? It is an alpha, okay. Uh-oh. Oh well. Okay. Should be good now. Oh, like it. Mega Mawile. Okay. Good. Oh, come on. I can at least say that I'm definitely, like, on the same, like, unrelated, sort of. My parents are being louder now. And I lost my train of thought. using one, but I kind of like my fire type choice. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't... Oh, I thought... Oh, there you are. Flamethrower. Right. Oh, I targeted them as well. I wanted to see Skarmory. What is it? That's down there. Okay, Humongous is dead. I wish there was like a really low chance of that working. No! I really don't really have much for this small wild. Which is why we have Metro. I like how Metronome can work like wherever you want, actually. That's cool. Here. I just want to get a damn freaking... You! Not you! This is a mess. It might just be faster to get there we go. A bit. Like, if I don't have my camel, it's done. I don't have much for steel types otherwise. I think my guys were already healed anyway. Okay, try this again. Why must you freaking fly up as soon as I get here? What if I just like... I want to wake them up. I can't lure it either. Skarmory is the only thing I need right now from this area. Yeah. Perfect. God. Why? I was trying to catch him! I was nowhere near the freaking lions! The freaking Pyroars! I just want a Skarmory! Oh! Skarmory wouldn't do too bad on my team. I realize. I wouldn't be a bad sixth member. I could use a steel type. is more of a physical attacker too. Yeah. The Pyro is still there and it's freaking alive. It's actually much more obnoxious during the day. Well, the DM I want isn't even here. Outside of the freaking area. Also, please tell me Skarmory's not a nighttime only, like, Pokemon. It really shouldn't be. Unless that was a thing in Gen 2, maybe. Oops. There we go. There's one way to sneak past them. I got everything here. There's a Skarmory. I just need to not be bothered. Is the Skarmory gonna move? Yes, but I don't think this is the same one. Hold on. Apparently there's a Mawile that can never be caught, no matter what kind of Pokeball you use it on. Yeah, that's Zone 14. Which Mawile doesn't even spawn there normally. Why is Skarmory actually like this? No, don't jump up there. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna try to catch you. I'm seeing if there's anything else around here. Maybe seeing if I can get that Skarmory without alerting the dogs. I don't think I broke it, I think it's just there's no reason for it to move. Maybe... hold on. Not this Skarmory break. I might be lost. There we go. I went in a circle. Oh, I need to catch it, not kill it. Okay. Oh. Why must you fly away? Genuinely, why do you have to go to the freaking building as soon as I get here and then exclusively freaking like... and immediately missed. Okay, what if I just like kill everything? Oh, you killed my guy. That's such a funny looking animation. Uh-oh. Don't use all dark, please. I don't know. Oh, that's perfect. Another one. Okay. Okay. Another one. Okay. You! Get down here. Why do you have such a low catch rate, Mr. Skarmory? Jeez. That was so much hassle. Alright, 18. Oh, 9. Oh, it goes up to 19. Oh, not 20. There's 18. There you go. There's a couple things missing over there. As well as the next part of the quest. I have nature mints, it's fine. Okay. Let's do this Skarmory real quick. I'll move this alpha over yonder. Plus speed minus special attack. Honestly, sure. Goodbye, Rouge. Be in the Hall of Fame. Let's use a Skarmory for a bit. It's a little lower level, but it's fine. I can do Outrage. What TMs can I use? I like the sound of Rock Slide. Iron Head might not be bad. I don't know how flinching works in this game, though. Oh, forget spikes. Ah, gotcha. I don't have any flying type moves on you. You don't get a lot. I like fly on you, actually. That seems good. Maybe not Night Slash. I don't know why I would want Night Slash. Phantom? Like I like the idea of having a trap set up. In which case, instead of Iron Head, I will have Rock Slide again. Keep Iron Tail though. Railroad? Could do that. Alright. I'll see how it goes. You can also refill on Pokeballs real quick. Balls. Did Nuggets sell for 20k? I'm pretty sure they sell for less in other games. Sick. Fair enough. I'd say go for it. Right. We're going to 18. Oh yeah, that's probably it. So it's not clothes related, it's Salamence? Okay. It's not clothes related, it's kind of more so, there. Bagel. Don't see me. Turn around. Thank you. Why? Where's my freaking attack? Where's my freaking... Oh, 63. I think we can do it. Yikes, okay. move that I already have. Run! Okay. Oh, that's... Letting him do that. Okay, so we're using this thing instead of, instead of Skarmory. We didn't even get the name Skarmory. Also, welcome. Welcome back. But, like, I kinda like, well, I don't know. I'll still give Skarmory a chance, but a dragon flying type that's physical, like Salamencer, might be a good call for my team. Then again, I still need a steel type. Steel Fairy is still gonna be an issue if I do that. It also doesn't even have good nature anyway. I'll name it Bagel just for the sake of it, though. Alright. We didn't even name the Skarmory. It's female. I'm gonna name it Dynablade. I always like naming female Skarmory Dynablade. I just think it's too fitting. You know me too well. It's either Dynablade or Dynamo, and that's my only two names I ever get to Skarmory. I don't think I even have the other, like... Yeah, I don't. Okay. Piercing shot. Alpha Low Bunny. A Legend Arceus King. I'm not gonna bother with that. That one looks a lot smaller than it does in Legend Arceus. It could just be me. Like, a lot of the alphas in this game, I don't know if it's just me or not, but like, it feels like a lot of them could be bigger. Another alpha nearby. Is it? Oh no, I think that's just the little bunny down there. Yeah, I could get Valentine back. From Legend Arceus. My beloved shiny that I didn't even catch. then again, what is Valentine if not if it's not a freaking Atari? Yeah. Okay, fine. Ow. Nope, I'm fine on flying types, okay. Oh, catchable Finnegan. Okay. Yeah, I'm just missing Altaria here. I think Altaria is a mixed attacker normally, is it not? Nailed it. Carnage. Made it to Quasar. Maybe this Altaria is spawned back. I can also just evolve Swablu. Like how high level are the Swablu here? They're high level enough. I should be fine. Yeah, it's like level 40 or 45 to evolve. Altaria wouldn't be a bad idea for a teammate as well. I don't know, I'm just trying to consider a last Pokemon. I'm really leaning towards Dragon type, even though I probably should get a Steel type. I'm gonna continue the story a little bit, since the story is right here. And then we can go to Wild Zone 19. Give me a second. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What do you need both me and Mochi for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Ma'am, I brought the Team MZ's leader Urbane and his teammate Mochi as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Mochi. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation earlier. So, it wasn't true, right? What the trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumios are a part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent the wild Pokemon that have prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people. Property values were in free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, so it fell to my company, Archco Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans, and we could get advertisements every 30 minutes. It was wonderful. There were concern from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. When we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when it also began detecting that strange power, which we called Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. It's alright. Team MZ will help this get under control. Thank you for that, man. Big Barton then. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have a feeling. Well, I was saying it the other night off stream, but like, I feel like Dynamaxing has like something to do with all this, especially with how often like Galar keeps getting mentioned. I will start waiting on the end because it usually happens like towards the end. I noticed. Let's see what's up with Discord. Not much. Pogo. Yeah. And also in the game too, like in the post game, there was like a little like plot situation where Pokemon were like Dynamaxing on their own. Actually, in the main game as well, briefly. But that wasn't so weird because if they were Dynamaxing on their own, it's not like it wasn't weird because you don't really need a trainer for that. But in this game, like Mega Evolving on your own, that's a whole different freaking thing. It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ. Which also led me to your group, Team MZ. And to me asking so much for your help. I'm assuming that's it. As if we wouldn't want Lumios as if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right, Mochi? Yeah, and yeah! Thank you both. I wish to make the city where Phil and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it. Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? I just realized he has like a weird like bit of his jacket missing. This? It used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by. He also says this about, like, something else, and I forgot it. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. You might have a clue. The clue I need to find them. Now, we should get going. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed on about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I will email you all the details as usual. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I thought he had like some other like bit of accessory from his mom as well. But no, it was the jacket. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Yeah, I've got an mango infusion. Come on, Mochi. We're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. But first, I gotta get the Clefable, and the Skarmory while I'm here. Skarmory, rather. Where is it? It's right there. Okay. Clefable, yeah. It's kind of surreal seeing that being a thing. Honestly. Do a couple more quests while we're here, since it's nearby. Feel the energy! When you have your Pokemon use focus energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits! If the idea of my Pokemon using focus energy doesn't scare you silly, let's battle! Let me know when you're ready to go! If you're not too scared. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to hear about Mango. I should have another Mango Mochi. I bought a bunch of Mochi not too long ago. I got Mango and double chocolate chip. You know what, frick it. What? Alright, buddy. I know it wouldn't affect him anyways, but still. That was close. Alright, anyway. Okay. Relying on my super energy to win the day was a huge mistake. God, you've beaten my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible. Anyway, yeah. Perfect focus. Oh, scope lens. It's a shame I'm using exclusively mega stones as my alt items. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off the move it was about to use. If your Pokemon is able to attack as normal, but your opponent can't attack at all, it's basically like attacking twice. Okay, so that is how flinches work then. Let me see how spikes works, because that might determine whether I actually want to use it or not. Pokemon will damage successful opponent. Oh, it's like Rocky Helmet. It's kind of nice in this game. I'll try it a bit more. They do seem to stay, like, for a long time, too. Torpedo! I wish Skarmory stayed on its legs a bit more. I thought I pressed the move. God damn it. I don't like fighting again. We have all the Fang moves. Why I thought she could get out of the way of that. Gyarados kind of messes with my team as well. If it manages to one-shot freaking, like, Wither Rose. Do again? I know we just explained it. I just kind of passed by it. Ah, okay. So it's occasional flinching for just any attack. Let's go into Zone 19. I'm aware. What, you want me to use a second Clefable? I will do it. I don't want to replace my current one, is the issue. Actually, what's this quest over here? Up there, okay. I mean, it's almost nighttime. Oh, I could definitely make that. Please. Yep. Damn. There we go. You've seen a lot of sludge piles in town. My gray brain meat, I had an idea. My gray brain meat had an idea. That's a freaking line and a half. I bet I could make a fortune with sludge cleaning business. So I got myself a Clauncher that's good at using water gun, and we're all set. Except we're not. Clauncher's not interested in washing away the sludge at all. So I need you to do something for me. Show my Clauncher how cool your Pokemon looks with using a water gun. Do I need to use water gun? Okay. Thankfully, you can just reteach it. Beautiful, all nice and clean, not a trace of sludge. See how it's done, Clauncher? Just use just blast sludge with water gun and wash it all the way. You know, I just realized Dragalge gets a Mega. I wonder if Cloudwitzer gets one. Because they're counterparts. Not rock, sludge! What? You busted a rock with a water gun? Hey, great job, Clauncher. You pack a punch. No wonder you were interested in the sludge. We're still gonna clean up all the sludge around town. That's not all we'll do. We're gonna take the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Who's to say you can't do anything we dream of? Well, we'll do it together, partner. Partner. Thanks to you, I got to see Clauncher's true potential. True potential, jeez. This game makes my reading brain a bit goofy. Case in point. Absol. Go to 19. Look at them! Look at the Clefable! They're having a little dance! And I'm gonna ruin it immediately! What's going on? Look at the little noises they're making! There. I got Alpha Clefable. Grandpa and something else spawned here. Jesus Christ. All these dogs. Kangaskhan. Finally, jeez. I want to catch that Kangaskhan though. And also move Alpha Clefable. Clefairy. I can very easily shiny hunt Alpha Clefairy too. I would have done it if I didn't already have one. Also, freaking Kangaskhan is big. I would actually really like to see what an Alpha Kangaskhan looks like. Oh. Yeah. Ah. Great comments, yeah. Nice endure. There we go. Audino's here. I think Grandpa only appears during the day. Get out of the way. It's Purple win. Alright. I like Hallie. Or Holly. Hallie? 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 I don't know. No, you're good. Also, I love Audino so much. Weeby. I'm about to vault this thing into frickin' Flareon. There we go. These Furfru are really annoying. They're like tanky. I don't have any fighting type moves on me. I'm still missing Grandpa, so I guess it is daytime only. I'm surprised I can't get that. Where's the good bet? Haley, okay. I'll just use this one. I never mentioned it to you guys, but I actually witnessed a comet. Maybe not a comet, but like a meteorite while I was walking the dog one time. I knew it was a meteorite because it, well, A, looked like one, and also it like fizzled out like midair. It was neat. Like, I thought it was a weird airplane, but then I realized it had like a flame to it, so it's like a flamey effect to it, so it's like shoot, that's a freaking... I'm about to see green stars in my area. It's a prankster comet, I'm gonna freaking... I have to speedrun tomorrow. Anyway. Neo-wise, I just realized. I forgot to look for a bench. Did I get both screws here? Yeah, I did. No, while I'm here, actually, while I'm putzing around, I'm gonna go see if I have all the screws I need for completion on this situation. Of course, it's all caps. Oops. I don't have enough for everything, shoot. Still missing a decent amount, got it, okay. Oh hey Mochi, sorry to spring this onto you. The lady from the beginning. Give me a hand, will ya? This guy needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. So I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. All I asked was for you to carry my precious Agron, and now but now you say that's impossible. Agron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I will do it, bridal style. Come here. I don't want to hear it. You've got nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you to shape, both of you. I came to Lumio's to join the ZA Royale. If I can't take out two upstarts like you, I've got no business even being here. Also, you don't just go up to someone's services and then make an unreasonable request. Or at least make a request and expect it to be reasonable. Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle him with me. Do I have any fighting type? I have ground type moves, that should do fine. But theoretically, I should also have some fighting type moves on me. Do I have Focus Blast? I kinda want to teach a Fatal Fable. If I do have it. No. You do Brick Break for now. Heat Crash. That might not be bad, especially being an alpha Pokemon. I don't know if that changes anything. It also has the same exact attack and special attack somehow, so let's do that. Maybe replace, actually, let's get Overheat as well. I'm pretty sure you got Overheat, right? No, I'm thinking of freaking... I'm thinking of, Chandelure, shoot. I could've sworn you got Overheat, though. Overheat at the end for you? Oh, it is. Okay. Because Overheat and Heat Crash might be, like, a really good combination. We can go with that. More physical focused, Humongous. Which I realize might not be optimal for this guy, but it's fine, I got Earth Power. I also gotta switch Water Gun off, what the hell? There we go. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me, and now here we are. Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out. Character development. Like, dude, your guy is like an armored, like, big guy. Like, you can't expect people to just carry him. And why? Can you carry your Aggron? Like, I don't get your issue. Alright, very nice. Oh, there goes Aggron. Hold on. I don't know what's going to be Aggron, honestly. Maybe a little bit of Mega Evolution, but these guys never are Mega Evolved. Try Heat Crash. Okay. I had no idea Lumius's city's trainers were so formidable. Okay, never mind about the ZA Royale. Once we've done some sightseeing, we're heading home. Carry my Aggron, he says. Sheesh. If he'd just been more reasonable, we'd have been happy to show him around. Can't. Thanks, Mochi. You really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand, even after we kinda took your bag. I do kinda owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag back then gave me an idea. So I started the business showing tourists around Luminous while carrying the bag for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Andre? Yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come and meet you now. I hear you're doing pretty well this year Royale. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Munoz was against me. Okay, see you later. I hope we meet again. No. Alright, 19 is still not done. Oh yeah, I'm trying to look for a bench. Bench. Where is it? There should be a bench over here where the Pokemon Center is. No? Oh. What about the one over here? The Pokemon Center. There we go. It's almost daytime anyway, so like, might as well. I like how the loading screen always ties up with the music to where you can only start moving when the leitmotif starts playing. Alright, don't leave the grandpa. There's his grandpa. It only appears during the day. Sweet. Okay. Oh, that was easy. That's every wild zone done for now. Take care of some more quests and then we can continue the story. Not a bad stat spread. Okay. That's the way. Next part of the story. I want to do a quest. Oh, damn it. Child. Like everyone else, I got unusual Pokemon in my team to prove it. Battle me if you want to know exactly what I mean. I swear, she just like freaking like walks in with some freaking like some Ultra Beasts. ready to battle my unusual Pokemon. To feature eyes on Pokemon that you won't find here in Lumiose. Like, she just breaks out the Ultra Beast. Oh, Galarian forms. Got it. I wonder if she'll give me the Galarian items. Yeah, we got a Galarian Slowpoke not that long ago. So it's not too far off that you can actually do this. No, you poisoned my precious memories of my trip to Galar. I met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool, huh? Galarian Pokemon, Slowpoke all live on this place called the Isle of Armor. And they smell kind of spicy from all the Galar, I've never read that out loud. Galarica? They eat. It's so weird. And they evolve when you give them accessories made from Galarica twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs are found in the Isle of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. Maybe I wasn't able to show off my power, the power of my Galarian Pokemon, but they're still my precious partners. Okay, cool. We can evolve Slowpoke. How do we get a second Galarian Slowpoke now, though? Because I only got one. And I can't do trade evolutions. There has to be a way you could do two. Where is Slowpoke anyway? You're not it. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, like I'm probably gonna do Slowbro real quick just to see if it Mega Evolves. Oh, wait. Oh, you don't need to trade it to get Slowking. The Wreath, I imagine, is... Yeah, I want the Cuff. Let me save just in case I get it wrong anyway. You should be able to get both, though. Maybe you have to trade it for some, like regular Slowking, but I guess not. Alright, now I'm wondering how Mega Evolution works for you. Because I do have the stone. Oh, it just straight up doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. You're Psychic Poison, right? Yeah, there you go. I honestly like Galarian Slowbro. I'll keep the Slowbro Knight on it. I think it's funnier that way. Okay, it can't Mega Evolve anyway. That sucks. I hope it gets a Mega soon, just because it'd be funny. Yeah, looks like it. I like how every time I try to look for a way into a set of buildings, instead of looking for an entrance that it clearly is going to have, I just freaking go onto the roof. But hey, if it works. Yeah. What's up here anyway? Ooh, a screw. That I can't get. Oh, come on, I can make that. Come on. I know that gives you a little bit of height. There we go. I thought that was easy till that was like an incatchable form, which makes no sense. Another one. I hope at some point the game... I know it's not going to be the case, but I hope at some point the game like gives us like a tracker for where every screw is. But I know for a fact they're not going to. I'm just going to have to freaking deal with using a interactive map or something. Oh, hi dear. Headbutt. I also still have yet to get to that freaking... I just probably need to go to Haltazi. Back there. Yeah, Delibird. Let me get this first. It's a little geeky. request for a Pokemon? How did this even happen? Like, lore-wise, like, that means Emma freaking, like, Emma got a request from the Jellybird. I don't need any more poison types. I love to spin with my Pokemon. A berry. How you are, Delia? Sorry, Delilah. I've been looking for you all over the place. You gave this trainer a present, did you? And it was a berry, no less. Gosh, that's rare for you, Delilah. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you, you little scamp? Delilah must have really taken a shine to you. Even the Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. I like Delibird. It looks cute from that angle. Alright, now we can go back to the hotel. Hotel Z. Pokemon Legends ZA. Or Z to A. I'm not making fun of people. Just stemming a little bit. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartigo? I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. Water? I might have to refill my water soon. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about new rogue Mega Evolution reports? That we did. Which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Yippee! I hope Jacinthe is invited. She's not, but... I miss her. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is Dragonite. Oh, you mean the you mean the Megastones right there? Tyranitar and Starmie. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah. So they're gonna be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Mochi? Sure. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Come on, we're all pros at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we got 3 more Pokemon at the risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out the locations. Urbane, Dragonite. Naveen, Tyranitar. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie on that area. I was planning on doing that because I really want to see how it's animated. I've already seen what Mega Starmie looks like, but like, and I've seen snippets of how it's animated, and boy, you always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Moji. Mochi, glad to hear that. You can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we can get into battle. Alright team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolving. Not Tyranitar, where... There you are. I like how these areas are getting increasingly harder to get to as well. Actually, maybe I could be wrong. Oh yeah, I'm looking for the apartment for that guy. I kind of got really sidetracked. Other way. I'm not sure how that quest is supposed to work anyway. Do I just look for a location that makes sense? And just tap A on it, or like, I don't know. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power, or whatever. And it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you before, though. It's Mochi, ain't it? And the other one. Well, traders as strong as you ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi. What are you doing here? I received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumios resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you warned us about is at the risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumios safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. Battle me. It's simple. Yeah. Look at my Mega Skarmory again. Round on. Really? Okay. That sucks. I don't have my fire type. What will I do now? Thanks. Nope. I'm definitely getting my ass kicked a lot more than I should. Fine. Maybe evolution proves our mind. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Yeah. You know what? I could use a ground type. I wish Golurk was in this game. I'm starting to think it's not. Not that it's something I really could use anyway. Oh, that's actually quite nice. I don't think I have anything that can take advantage of that, though. Ooh. Oh, that would have been perfect if it didn't attack. Bam. Do you have a dark type move? I know you had Freaking Night Flash. Let's go back to you. Hey, what do you mean you're immune to Brick Break? Oh, Ghost! Right, you're Ghost type now. Right, okay. I thought for a second they changed something about, like, the freaking way the game works. Freaking creature. Right! I'm still fighting. Frick it, let's try freaking Mega Evolving. I'll come back. I'm down to my last guy. Go for it! I freaking died. Train up your Pokemon and try again. I like how you don't black out this time. Or do you? No, you don't. I really do. I just don't really care much for the ground type options in this game. I guess I could go back to my idea of using Garchomp. I already do have a ground type on my team with the camera up though. I guess I need a fighting type? Maybe I need a fighting type. Like, steel types don't even, like, destroy my team, they just wall it. Yeah. resist it or weak to it. her back. Finally. That didn't kill. That's impressive. What also makes this a little bit harder is the fact that, like, there's not a lot of things to avoid. Stuff. I will heal, though. As this is my only defense against freaking these guys. That got rolled. I guess this could be the last one probably. It looks so much cooler when it's standing down, or standing on the ground. Our true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of our Pokemon, huh? Sorry about the noise. I see you've been honoring your skills. I should probably not be eating mochi while I do this. But yeah, thank you, thank you. Time for us to withdraw. What? We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Convincing the man to give him seed. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite a little upstart. So me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. Gang Yowie. He outdid us completely, and in every area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I've called my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumios. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients to work with after all. Blue rocks. My favorite. I should probably eat this mochi soup before it melts. Okay, I got it unclogged. If I use the stone that Felipe gave me, it'll be Stormy versus Stormy. Think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. Right, yeah, okay. I'll involve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Stormy. I wonder if we'll get to see her reaction to Mega Stormy. Anyway, let me eat my mochi real quick. Sorry about the noises. Before Stormy's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Lord. Make sure you and the last of us stay safe, okay? So if you guys don't know what this thing looks like as a Mega, be prepared to be amazed and disappointed at the same time. I kinda wish I didn't get spoiled on it, but oh no. It was one of the first ones I got spoiled on. Yes! It just becomes Starman from freaking Earthbound. Where'd he go? Here it comes. I knew what it looked like prior. This is a big hawk. Stop it. Yeah. Oh jeez, you run! needed to dodge that. Like, I'll take it. If I had to lose to any of them, it would be this thing. Even though I lost that one before as well. We did it. Like I love and hate that it's the same design, but just a little bit longer. Good work, Mochi. That's one more rogue Mega Pokemon claim. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know. I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up when they're with their super fierce attacks. All that running around and dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, could be. That'd be wild. Alright, let's do the next one. And as well as a quest nearby. Like, Dragonite's pretty damn tempting to put on my team. I know it wouldn't really help with, like, freaking... I mean, I can give it part-time moves as well, for steel types. Like, I don't know what Pokemon would be really good against, like, steel types. Like, because, like, we already got a fire ground. What other freaking thing skill is weak to? Is it just fire and ground? Here's fire type Pokemon, variety, archetypes. Really do suit each other, but forget about anything. Like dragon types, got it. Let me know when you're ready. That's something that also resists steel. I guess water. Arbitron wouldn't be a bad idea. Having 2 ground types on the team isn't a terrible idea. Also, I love how her entire team, if they fully evolved, they would have been quad weak to ice, all 3 of them. Just defensively good offense. Yippee. Get there. There's an alpha Pokemon up there. I literally can't tell. I don't even think Zweilous is in this game. Oh, you're the Pokemon out here, right? That's fine. One of these days I should use a one-shot. Just out of the sheer fact that, like, no one does. It's like one of the least popular Pokemon. Like, I hadn't yet to meet anyone that actually liked that thing. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon I noticed that were in X and Y that aren't actually in this game. Like, I noticed Crustal's kind of not in this game either. Which makes me really sad because that was a Mega Pokemon I was really banking on. They want me to do that. Yeah. Probably. I can make that. Just in time for Dragonite. A little bit, yeah. There you are. Especially since I currently don't really plan on doing the DLC. Because as it stands, like, so far, like, we don't know anything about the DLC. I don't know why it's purchasable already. It was purchasable, like, before freaking, like, launch, and it's like, dude, I don't even know anything about the main game. And it just mildly bothers me, as much as it sounds like it doesn't. But it's like, I don't know anything about the DLC, it's just got freaking Raichu. Like, and Hoopa, I guess. Like, it depends on how much content they add, but like, for now, I can just assume that it's like one, like, quest chain that brings you along all the freaking, like, new megas, and that's like 10 of them. Like, honestly, I might even, like, spoil myself on the megas that are revealed in the leaks. for the DLC specifically. But then again, I don't know. We'll see how I feel after this game, but like, so far, like, as much as I like this game, I don't know if I'd actually be doing DLC for this anyway. That's also fair, yeah. Sorry about the noise. I mean, Galarian well, no, Mega became a thing before the Galarian form. Whatever. I know there's a Pokemon that got a Galarian, like a regional variant that did get a Mega, though. I feel like. No, it's not coming to mind. I'd say I know, but like I feel like that's the case, but I can't think of it. Yet there is. Anyway, so Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard, and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was really only recently discovered too. We really don't know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? The person you've been looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city, since the person I'm looking for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Luminous's Rogue Mega Evolution program. Oh, definitely. Mega Evolutions for regional variants would be pretty sick. Okay, that would be sick for Mega Slowking in general. Also, sorry for the sniffles. What? A Alolan Mega Raichu on top of Mega Raichu X and Y. No, honestly, if Raichu gets another Mega Evolution and it doesn't look like freaking Pikachu, I'd be down for that. Alright, I got an Ice type. Never mind. Unless it becomes Pure Dragon for now. Here goes. Don't do anything reckless. You didn't ask me if I wanted the healing. Why is the game inconsistent? 10 out of 10 not playable. Okay, you weren't fair. Mega to get Where is it? Okay. That's keep Flamethrower away from Clockwork. A little bit annoying to fight. Really? I'm surprised I didn't actually hit. Thank you. Okay, that works. I'm gonna do the thing. Maybe. Good job. Ah! Dragonite, I imagine. I hope so. That's been a joke since like before the game. So it's extra neat that the game got a Mega. been people joking about Mega Meganium. Not lose my ice type. Go with that. Yeah, it's not perfect, but I do like it quite a bit. But like a lot of it's a banger in the sense that like a lot of the negatives have been bangers. Right. Get away from there! Oh, come on. And now we gotta go. Oh geez, Hyper Beam. Oh! Okay, I do like that attack. Oh, I died! Jeez. Shoot. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Like, again, I feel like the best way to fix the Mega is just by having it, the jaw thing just hang over the head. Instead of just making it so that it's freaking... Like, the only change I would literally make to it is that the jaw just hangs over the head. I don't know why it doesn't. Maybe do something with the tail as well. Alright, back to Proc Plus. Wow, he's doing too. Well. I can't let him charge it up again. I'm sorry, he threw out a freaking tornado. I couldn't do anything about it. Right, these guys still have tackle. He's fighting like a... He's fighting... Stop it! Okay. He's fighting like a anime trainer. I thought his tail was a big negative. Rose, please. I know I went that way, but come on. Oh, jeez. He's aggroing me quite a bit. desperation attack. I thought he was still doing his freaking hyper beam. Okay. Thank you. That was probably the most annoying one yet. Dragonite. Dragonite? I think it's Dragonite. Dragonite. Whatever. I was hoping it was Dragonite, but whatever. Dragonite. I'm skipping text by accident. And then Lumios will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks of Exarchico want. Keep it up. Look at all those Mega Crystals like not freaking cleaning. Let me deal with those real quick, because I do need to get more. Alright, have a good shower. I'll probably continue the story a teensy tiny bit more and then do quests. We can deal with that last Tyranitar. So what happened to the rest of the freaking crystals? They were here in the cutscene earlier. Oh well. Oh hey. I think I did that actually. Nice. Not the Pidgey! The poor Pidgey! Oh, it's fine. It's got an Aromatisse on the back. Like, to some extent, I really am dressed like a Fusion Wall character. Yeah. Squirt. What level are on my team right now? They're in like the 60s, except for those guys. Yeah, it was on Cartoon Network. Funnily enough, it's like to bring it full circle, I actually watched most of the Pokemon X and Y anime on Cartoon Network. Or at least on demand. We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. True. Oh, oh, I see you have a Mega Ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director, among those who know me. I wanted to capture some footage of wild Pokemon here in Lumios, up close and personal, with my Rotom-Phone. And for my first shoot, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses sharp fangs to tear its prey to shreds, Carvana. But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal as well, dangerous and scary! So I was hoping to make to find some charitable trainers who could help by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you could have a... you have a Carvana? If so, could I capture some footage? I do have one. I should. I usually don't get rid of my guys. I have Sharpedo. Oh, you know what? It's probably my alphas. No? Oh, wait, I think I only caught one. Let me actually, like, just look it up like this. I think I caught one and then I evolved it. Yeah, I don't have Carvana here. Correct. There's Carvana again. There it is. If I can get if I could find an Alpha one, that would be freaking hilarious. Alpha Slowpoke. There's Carvana. Okay, I can't. I like how you're acting like a I like how you're also headcanon that Valmont, which is like a bootleg of Belmont. Well, a bootleg of Belmont. You're acting like it. That makes sense. You're acting like there's like a freaking lineage. What's up here? I don't think I've actually been up here. Alpha full baby. Boing. I had to break my legs. Fair enough. Even though she has eyes that just kind of like don't say anything. Or just don't care. Got to put you in the right spot. There we go. Oh, maybe you brought a Carvana. Now then, let's film the scene. Lights, camera, action! Watch out, it's a Carvana! Help! He did a little shimmy! Caught! What's wrong, Carvana? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. I love that he did a little shimmy. Director, I was looking at facts about Carvana between takes. Apparently it gets very timid when it's all by itself. What? How am I supposed to get footage, the footage I'm looking for then? But now that I think about it, a Carvana that's scared of humans, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Not what I had in mind, but we might still get some pretty good footage out of this. For a second, I thought the dude was gonna say that the Carvana's in the wrong water, in the wrong water type, and it's actually very sick. I'm glad it wasn't that. I don't think Mochi would let the thing in there anyway, if that was the case. Yeah, I'm not really vibing with frickin' Star Marie. I like the Nega, but I'm not really feeling it. but it will be on the team for now. Let's see. I just don't know what my... Like, I'm pretty sure I have pretty much every, like, Wild Zone done. Or, like, available. Aside from, like, Wild Zone 20, which... You know what? Honestly, I'll just put it out there as, like, a freaking guess. The last Wild Zone is gonna be Prism Tower. Yeah, pretty much. This elevator's been on the fritz lately. I can usually get it up and running again with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wallet that I can give. Looks like we need a Pokemon's help to kick this thing into action. Pokemon have two categories of attacking moves, physical and special. You can check a move's category from the same ad, from the same screen, yeah. With a fighting type physical move, okay. Well, good thing we have one. Oh, it's working again. I knew a fighting type physical move would do it. Nothing like a good thwack to fix things up. It's fine, trust me. This is how we fix all our electrical appliances at the dojo. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This elevator would have been stuck without you. Like, I do like Skarmory. I have used one in the game. And also, I didn't really like that playthrough too much anyway. So maybe I don't like using Skarmory, but... I do like Skarmory as a Pokemon. It's just not the... It's not the most exciting thing to use on a team. I will be honest. It's mostly because it's lacking in freaking... Is this every freaking color of Sylvania here? That's so cute, all of them can spawn here. That would have been useful to know sooner. I didn't have access to it until now, so... Also Team Synergy, yeah. Like, maybe for other people, freaking Skarmory could work, but... For my current team, I kinda don't really need... Well, I do definitely... A Steel type does feel good, just sound good, but like... I don't know. Maybe I need an Aggron. Maybe I need an Aggron. Or a Tyranitar. Oh, that thing's actually weak to Steel. Do I have an Alpha Aggron? For Aeron? I don't. Welcome back. I found a Larvitar. I've never used these. This would look good on it. There we go. I could use that as my 6th Pokemon. It's the perfect nature too. And honestly, like having a rock ground and a fire ground wouldn't really like impede too much. I'm thinking between this or Aggron, which is a rock steel type. Like maybe that's what I need. The only issue is that if I want to combat with steel types, even though this thing is a ground type, it is also weak to steel. Wait, no, it becomes a... wait, no, I'm a dumbass. Freaking, when this thing's fully evolved, it becomes rock dark. We could actually make that work. And I do have an alpha staring at me with the perfect nature. So frick it, I'll consider this over Skarmory for now. You had a good run, Skarmory. Or Dynablade. Can I evolve yet? Yes, I can. It might take a while to evolve, but it should be fine. I have candies. And honestly, a dedicated rock type wouldn't be too bad either. I don't know what the name is. Godzilla's a good one, but I feel like that one's a bit on the nose. Yeah, this is the middle stage. It's a pseudo-legendary. It's kind of like a cocoon. I guess yell at it. Yell at it. Reptar would be fun. Like, it's between this or, like, Aggron, which, like, can be caught here. I could catch an alpha one just to compare anyway. Where is it, actually? It's over here. I've never actually used a Tyranitar, so I might actually do that. Alright, you Alpha. Goddard. None of these guys are alpha anyway. Except for that guy. Getting a shiny one wouldn't be a bad idea either. Maybe at some point I should try just shiny hunting on stream. Or maybe I could shiny hunt right now. Like, I don't know, I'm kind of leaning a little bit towards Aggron because, like, again, I need something to combat steel types, and Tyranitar is weak to steel types. And not even a ground type at that. I kind of wish it was ground dark, but, eh. Anyway, where's the Mawile? Oh, it's there. Not even in the wild zone. If anything, I'll keep it on the team, just to see what it looks like when it's a Mega. Or not a Mega, when it's fully evolved. Giant Tyranitar. Battle, let's see if you can catch it. Oh, wow. What level are you? 52, you are not cool. Very uncatchable. You came up here after all. I figured now that was about when you'd give up on trying to catch Mawile. Wait, is that the one I? It is. You managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile. I heard that Pokemon only let themselves get caught by trainers they deem worthy. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. Poisoned immediately. Okay. Like, I realize Tyranitar might not be the answer because it's just weak to steel types, but like, like a better thing to get for steel type would be probably like a fighting type. I don't know which fighting type I would want on my team. I guess maybe a Barbaracle might be a good idea. Like Mega Barbaracle. I like how I said I was gonna do Tyranitar next. And then I didn't. Let's do that next. Actually, no, I might trigger more story. I don't know. Now let's do it. No? Let's do quest. Let's do quest. Dolphin. I'm fighting types. Because I already have like a fire and ground type for steel types, but since I need more firepower since I need more against steel types, I might get a fighting type actually. Yeah. But there's not a lot of options for fighting types. Like, you got like Metacham, I suppose. Friggin'... I don't know. Use the power of Metronome to see every single move there is. Neat. That's fair enough. You're saying I should use Simisear, even though it's not a fighting type. Also, this woman's based. I love Metronome. You know what? Fair. I also like the big club. I kind of wish I got an alpha one, but I got it very early in the playthrough. But yeah, welcome. Here's the thing, a lot of the characters seem to like return very quickly, so I'm sure we're gonna see them again. But like, man, Jacinthe. Even I have no idea which moves Metronome will unleash. Let's see whose luck turns out. I need to summon my own future sight. See, now this is peak gameplay. You see, I'm taking advantage of the slant. Oh, damn it. Almost. Execute. off of like a very specific tool out of this because I feel like I get the same moves a little too often. Well, then again, there's not a lot of movement in this game either. They did like cut a lot of moves now I think about it. Oh, the double metronome. Yeah. Oh, now we're matched. The metronome. Metronome. I sound sarcastic when I say that this is peak gameplay, but honestly, I'm actually kind of having fun. I'm very glad for this quest. Burst. Almost. One more. Yeah! That was fun. Did you see how many different moves we could pull out just by waving a finger? I love Metronome so much. It is my all-time favorite Pokemon move. You might just think I lost just now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see a move I'd never seen before. Isn't it amazing when the Pokemon can stimulate their brains by wagging a finger like a metronome, and that this allows them to use all sorts of moves? Pokemon really can't just do about anything. But you know, I hear that there are certain moves that can't be used through metronome. Guess that means I'll have to keep on battling until I find out what they are. We'll be wagging our fingers so much, it'll generate shockwaves. The TM for metronome. I don't think that's been a... I don't think metronome... Oh, hi Jesse, welcome back. I don't think that metronome has been a TM since, like, before the physical special split. AKA, like, before Gen 4. You missed, like, a bit of exploring, a bit of team building discussion, and also a metronome battle, where the opponent and I both use metronome. Wait. Oh, I was hoping more Pokemon to learn it. Yeah, I was considering T-Tar for the team. Or T-Tar. Tyranitar. But then I realized it kind of just becomes a rock... It doesn't even become a rock ground, it becomes a rock dark. So that would just kind of add to the Pokemon that are weak to Steel, if you really think about it. You can still use ground type moves, but like... if it can, you know what? If it can, I'll use it on my team. I was also considering Aggron to wall Steel type a little bit, while also being a Steel type himself. The monkey! Alright, bad. A lot of Pokemon in front of the Holovator look like they're ready to go at each other any moment now. Sparks are flying, hearts are racing. What's going to happen now? I was also thinking of fighting type. But, like, I kind of just don't really... Well, I could use a Phalanx, but, like... Do I want to use a Phalanx, actually? I was gonna say, like, the options for fighting type in this game, like... are, like, kind of like a... I'm not sure. Because, like, we got, like, freaking Metacham... and Phalanx. And, like, Barbarical, I guess. If I still want to use that. A Steel type that's neutral to ground. That's also fair. I don't know if that exists in this game. There's not a lot of Steel type, like, options either. I could use... No, I can't use Steelix. Is my stream not good? Hello? It might just be coordinating then. There you are. Welcome back. Now we're good. Like, I could use Phalanx. I'm just not sure if I really want to put it on that team. Like, as much as I like Phalanx, I'm not sure if it would really, like, fit. Like, I'm not sure if I'm really feeling it, rather. Nice. The double electric type move on the ground type is really funny. Where'd they go? Where'd those two fighting over the over at the Hollowator? They're supposed to be super strong. Are you the one that chased them off? Guess I was stronger. I've heard of trainers selling arguments. I've heard of trainers selling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow. You know, maybe those two were getting territorial over this Hollowator because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. I guess Lumios is an exciting and appealing city, even for wild Pokemon here. Ooh, footballs. What's up here? Another quest. But first. Alright. Now watch out, there's a wild Emolga around here that keeps stealing people's food. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. There it goes. I should have pressed the guide. guess the lucha is also like a fighting type that I can use. I don't know, I'm just not sure what my last guy should be. Which TM I didn't get somehow. Oh, jeez. Oh, hi, Ravine. You're not gonna make me fight it. Okay, I was gonna say, you're not gonna make me fight it on that tiny ass platform, are you? Oops. I thought I was wrong. Oh, Blizzcore would be perfect, actually. But it's not a new game, I don't think. Alright. I think I break from the voicing for a bit. It's over here again. Wait, okay. Oops. Yeah, I don't have a, like, electric type on my team either. When, like, I don't know. I'm sure I'm probably too over worried about, like, my weakness to steel types, but I did get, like, overrun by the guy, Felipe. Was it down there? It's down there. Geronimo! Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This might be a long wait. My Scrafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchups, and in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help. So we'll simply have to do it. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. I wonder if I can let him go instead of me. I doubt it. keep coming. Yet. Actually, the higher screen with that. Never mind. Whoa, jeez. Did he teleport at me? What the hell was that? Shoot. I guess we bank on doing this. Owie! I'm scared. Come on. Good. Oh. I think that's the fact that it had to, like, okay, that's fine. I think we can find a lot of the things we have. True, I could have done Mega Metronome. the various stats are actually like. I never thought to look into that. Alright. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios, and all this Rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Indeed. Head to Hotel Z then, shall we? I can do that. No. Should I do more story or should I do questing? I'll do a little bit more questing. Just a little bit, just to get this this restaurant one out of the way. Hopefully this should be good EXP for Pupitar. Yeah, extra drill wouldn't be too bad either. I don't know, I'm just really good, like I might end up just using Phalanx or Metachan. I might actually lean towards Metachan even. Like a good Psychic type wouldn't be a bad idea either. Then it would be weak to Fairy. Not that I should really worry about Steel Fairy, but like... So... Matchup. What's the matchup? The matchup just hit me last second. I love how you can avoid attacks with E-Crash, actually. Like, E-Crash is kind of busted. Like, it's quick, but also like a high-powered move. A little big of a cooldown, but not too bad. Yeah, that's something I'm noticing. really wish they freaking healed your Pokemon in between battles. Like, good lord. What do you even do against this? Nothing. Heal. Oh, I can't heal. I can't heal during this friggin' sequence at all? Dude. No! It's so strange because in the previous games, like, you were fine. You could just heal in between, like, you automatically heal fully in between battles. And this one they decided, you know what? No, I hate that feature. Well... please. Okay, that works. Yeah. That's so strange. It sucks because I've actually like let myself like be a little bit more loose on healing items in this game. So who knows? Maybe I rely on them too much. Like, God, it actually sucks that I can't heal because I'm stuck with a Frost Blast so if this guy doesn't work. Which isn't so bad, but like, man. Damn. Stop. Oh. I can see the appeal once I actually have like higher level guys. I can see what they were going for, rather. But they do. I'm pretty sure they are just expecting you to do a lot. Oh, definitely. It also emphasizes the dodging mechanics. Oh shoot. Freezing is very good in the game. Awesome. And you don't. My main issue is that they don't like warn you of that unless I just skipped over it. I also don't know if they actually. No, they do definitely tell you how many courses there are. Like, it kind of encourages you to be careful and like. All that. Like, I get it. Please. Goodbye. Another move. Oh yeah, like definitely building a strategy around this is very important. Big boy. Absorb. Oh shoot, don't Don't stop moving. Just one ice cream should be fine. Okay. There we go. Welcome. Uh-huh. Sorry, I can't tell if that's a bot or not. Just by the way the messages are going. Anyway, I'll try that later. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe I should go back to Castlevania soon. I have not gotten that true. I'll come back. We got our ass kicked by a restaurant. Jump. Yeah. Sorry, just the situation kind of like threw me off a little bit. Let's continue the story, huh? That's another wave of Rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? It is up to Floette to decide. What do you mean? Or how do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon, and that there's an ad coming in a minute. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on? Well, that must be Mochi. That's who. Oh, promotion match already. Risham? Why, why do you look like you're about to freaking send me like a ransom? This guy's not from the trailers or anything. Like, I don't know who this is, and I'm kind of excited. I swear, if he's another steel-type trainer for no reason. I'll wait for the ad. Remember to drink your water. And we're back. I drank some water. You should too. So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now. The very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face on the profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. Where are you supposed to even find them to have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. Creepy. Oh, you know what? He probably uses dark types. Maybe I should get a fighting type. And this thing's getting worse with the Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to Looker Bureau, Mochi, and try to find out more about this Grisham. It looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Doodle-doo. Is it nighttime? I could probably grind for the Challenger ticket real quick. It is. Not. Never mind. The Sushi High Roller is also available. I think we might have reached the territory where I'm not gonna do most of the quests. Or at least, like, saving them for post-game at this point. Unless the game... Because I think Legends Arceus did this as well. Unless the game decides that the quests are actually, like, not optional. Hey, Mimi, doing okay? Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the past few years. Thanks, Emma. But it's actually another missing person we're here for today. I mean, I'm not planning on, like, blitzing, but, like, again, we seem to be very close to endgame. So if it's possible to beat the game now, I'll probably see where I'm at in the story, and if it looks like there's a lot of story left still, I'll probably just, like, faff around afterwards. missing person. Alright, let's hear it. Like, I feel like I'm definitely at the point where I could probably get the end game this stream. Or, like, beat the game this stream. Emma, why do you have a freaking, like, photo of a Team Flare scientist in the background? Sorry, my eyes darted over to this man. Like, that is just straight up that one guy with the buttons. How have I not noticed that yet? Actually, I should probably look around here in general. Like, it's not even like an ex-terrorist or anything. Like, that guy's still wearing the getup. We need to find Mochi's opponent for their next promotion match. Do you have a name? Resham. Resham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in Zia Royale. Or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Yeah! Sounds fun. I figured you'd say that. It's okay, I know what to do. I mean, I know it's not a recent photo, but it's still like... you don't just keep that around, especially hung up on the wall in the office. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Like, that's gonna raise so many questions, but then again, it might be a good piece of, like, discussion. Oh hey, there's Looker! Yeah, Looker. Distinctive goggles, they seem happy. There's a Crobat, Slurpuff, a Minun or a Plusle, I guess? I don't know what that is, it looks like Halucha maybe. Lapras? Sorta, yeah. I think this is the same amount of... No, actually it's different. Curlia? Is that a Panseer? Okay. Oh, Lapras? Shoot. Let me see if I can go back. I should be fine. Mega Lapras is a bit of a stretch in my opinion, because I haven't seen one the entire game. But yeah, there's your Lapras. But yeah, what are we looking at? At very low odds. I'm sorry, there's nothing on its back. How would... The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon setting is completely different than the mainline games. There's no humans. How would she acquire that photo? I get what you mean. It does look like it's on a sunset, but like you could also be thinking of Orange Islands from Pokemon anime. Like, oops. I know it's been a while since we got in a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, but like, geez. It's like the Lapras. A human for what? Explorers of Sky? I mean, it could be like a Cursed Divide. I don't know. I kinda... It feels I don't know. I don't see it. I feel like the silhouette of Lapras would be a bit more defined. I feel like the silhouette of Lapras would be a lot more defined if that was actually like Lapras is like Lapras in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is a lot more upright. Delta Root fans, am I right? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stay out of the Zia Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. I mean, you guys can say what you want, I just believe otherwise. If it is a reused asset, I wouldn't be surprised. That's all I'll say. But you ought to know, she's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go! So she's gonna use Mega Malamar. That's actually kind of messed up that she's using the Mega Malamar, actually. Oh god, the Steel Fairy type. Ah, punched me. Rico. Probably get like a rock left solo. I don't get to use this guy too much. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Whatever mentors with this team player guy. Okay. Well, we defeated her friend. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared and calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard. It's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties with someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making an expansion suit, making the expansion suit I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry their ideals. Rehd was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. But it's not clear if Rehd is even a real name or not. I feel like Rehd is an anagram, and it's like right in my face what the character is. And now it seems Rehd is a... Like, it's on the tip of my tongue. I'm pretty sure it's an anagram, and like, it's like right in my face, like which character it is, and it's gonna blow my mind once I actually figure it out. Taking part in ZRL, but why? To what end? There's no real saying for sure, but not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about her song. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. What do you... Okay, buddy, she has the Team Flare logo on her freaking gamer chair. Like, what do you mean? It's very clear that she... Whatever. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what's up. Let's do this quest over here. Like, I'd still like to do a quest every so often, just to, like, kind of trickle them down a little bit. Hello, ma'am. Would you like a ride anywhere? It's actually my first day on the job, and I haven't gotten a single passenger yet. I've practiced plenty. I know what I'm doing, but I'll be very nervous if until I get used to things. So please, help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. Well, this is cute. A major location. I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different place? What do you mean? I want to go to my quest thing. You suck. I'm kidding. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, she's literally on the job, like... It's not even her decision to do this for free in the first place. I guess having only one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh, you know the strawberry torts at the Cafe Pokemon and Me? I love those. They're great. Oh, sorry. I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? Ah! Sorry, I missed a turn. We're going to have to circle back around now. Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Ah! That's it, there! We've arrived at our destination, ma'am. The Jacinthe Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me anything. Oh, I'll pay. Really? But you don't have to. Well, if you insist, then that'll be, 710, please. You know, I'm just imagining the freaking, like, horror of, like, being in a Lumiose cab and seeing, like, a shiny Pokemon somewhere, and it's like, you just can't freaking get off. It's like, no! Well, my first fare taught me a lot, like how far I still got before I become a true pro. I got lost in the streets, got lost in conversation, and I think I totally lost your trust in me at the end. But I do have one area where I'm still confident and I can impress you. Pokemon battle, how about it? Yeah. Well, there's a Pokemon Center. Let me heal real quick. There's a shiny Pokemon! Jesse! Jesse! Show you that I'm not so helpless at everything I do. Please, like, use a Mega Evolution. I really want to see a freaking NPC trainer use a Mega Evolution so badly. Because she wants to show that she's confident in battles instead, and not, she's confident in something, rather. Maybe I really do need to find this. Like that's, I'm noticing that's definitely, like, the crux of, like, something that could really put my team together. Okay, it turns out that battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer, too. That doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. I guess I've never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but still gives me confidence. If I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time, too. As long as I don't lose my job or anything. You almost did if I didn't pay you. Thank you again for being my first ever fair, and for the great battle today. I wonder if agility's worth it as a move. Yeah. Litter Mega Evolve or Taxi. That vile little man. I can't believe that, that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. We're making progress on my research tasks. Kershaw? Who could that be? Tia Royale, huh? It seems you already know about more about Grish than I would have thought. Fine. So I used. Hello, Team Flare Music. Welcome back. I used to be a part of Team Flare. Really? Seriously? I would have never guessed. I don't really mind telling people, if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? Hey, all we do... Yeah, her laptop! Her laptop is Team Flare branded. Also, I love how nonchalant she is about this, as if they weren't a freaking, like regional terrorist localization. So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. Everything fell apart. I got taken to custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? Oh, wait, that's actually kind of funny. She's not here on her own freaking... on her own choice. She has another Team Flare laptop. Right back. We... Oop. We have returned. Wow! You waited for me, didn't you? You're welcome. To catch you up to speed, we're getting Team Flare lore. The bad evil team from X and Y. My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know more about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris, which means, oh, Gree. It would be Gree, which means gray. Like the color of ashes. I feel like I remember the name, but maybe not. He was pretty strong when he came to Pokemon battles. I guess that he's got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. I love the little freaking like forehead thing that she does. But if you really gotta know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over at Centrical Plaza. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery out, and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget. I just don't want you to keep up the research work too. I love her, Your Honor. Like honestly, I'm really glad that this I know this isn't a mainline Pokemon game, but I'm really glad that they kept the really good character writing that Scarlet and Violet has. Request. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding the wild Aeron. Aeron love to eat metal. They'll eat as much away at cars and things if you're not careful. But fed them scrap metal. Make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry if they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. And so I had an idea. Don't you think a poison-type move would add some really nice flavor to the scrap metal? Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, then hit that pile of scrap with the move Sludge Bomb. You give it some seasoning, please. Sludge Bomb. Man, do you know what sludge is? Ooh, wait, Mega Horn. Let's try Mega Horn. Forget. I like Pin Missile a lot, but like, maybe Mega Horn might be better. I will also give it Sludge Bomb. Oh my Scaramouche. Ooh, that Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. It did it? And look, the Aeron seemed pretty happy with the result. Too, they're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. spicing things up for us. You were a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison type moves Aaron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aaron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Where did you get it? Where did you get the scrap metal? Okay. Again, sorry for my sniffles. I still have a little bit of sickness. Okay, let's put that. Maybe I should get rid of Poison Jab. I like Rock Slide a lot in this game. You can get Solar Beam? Why? I'll do Earthquake. It might be helpful to have two poison type moves. But then again, they're so close in cooldown, so it's like not really that big of a deal. Maybe not Double Edge. I also want to teach someone Hyper Beam just to see how it goes. I like Hyper Beam. Yeah, frickin' Doctor Quakes. What if I teach it to you? I don't really use Confuse Ray anyway. I like my all-out offense Ghost. I wonder if this guy's silhouette actually matches this guy. He does seem to have glasses. The only good thing we got to offer, the only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. That is him. The quiet master of Central Plaza, famed Nouveau Cafe, is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. I like how it sounds like the normal Team Flare music and then it turns into a new one. Grisham is at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I can't let you defeat me. I suppose that this still makes little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone who's on AZ's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. She just did a whip at us. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grisel, Please do calm yourself. Nouvelle Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you the location. If you care all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. They'll close up shop and then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. They're trying to revive Team Flare. I mean, that is the point of them, like, getting trained. But that is actually, I'd say, really cool that they trained a bunch of, like, youngins to potentially, like, revive the... Come on. To potentially revive the... Team Flare. I do actually like seeing this thing as a Mega because they're not a Mega, an Alpha Pokemon because it normally has beady eyes. They're not beady, but like glowing red eyes. Which is probably why this quest is made. Anyway. I didn't kill it. I keep forgetting how tanky frigging Pokemon can be. Yeah, I'm not catching this thing. I'm sorry. I don't know if the kid wanted me to specifically, but I hope not. Amazing. Hey, wait. Wait a minute. No, this is where the freaking old Team Flare Cafe is. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I'm pretty sure it was in a different spot on the map, though. I guess not. I imagine you must be asking yourself, wait! Wait! It just hit me! Aren't Chris and Griselle the freaking names of the trainers that, like, you fight in the cafe? before getting to the Team Flare, secret base? There were a waiter and a waitress as well. Huh. Imagine you must be asking yourself why we would meet in such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. I thought we were gonna explore the freaking, like, secret lab again. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. I don't know why they didn't freaking, like, renovate the place. Since no one wants it, we've been given the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. Is it? You know about Team Flare, don't you? Oh no. Oh. Wait. Why not? How could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? I played X and Y. Marcel. Rasham. This kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. Okay, fair point. But, like, why doesn't anyone want to take the space? And, like, I don't know. I mean, look, I'd say renovate it for the sake of, like, erasing that history from that location. You know? Like, if a war causes, like, a giant crater, like, turn it into a cool, like, crater, like, garden. Like, it can't just be a no-no space forever. I mean, I guess, too. I guess that, too. I guess at that point it could make, like, a good, like, museum. Not to, like, support what happened, but more just retell what happened. As a cautionary thing. Like, this could have been, like, a cool, like, Team Flare, like, museum to kind of, like, show people, like, the kinds of nonsense they did 5 years ago. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some hardened their hearts in response, like Crisel here had done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Crisel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing our battle tactics to me, before our promotional match, I must ask. Please, why don't you grant Crisel the battle that she desires? Also, did you look it up, by the way, Jesse? I'm still curious on that. If these guys weren't actually in X and Y, or specifically the cafe guys. They're even standing in the same way. They're even standing in the same way as the cafe guys. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. I just realized that we're gonna see Mega Pyroar. And it's gonna have 2 megas because of the different tenders. Ooh, the music! Let me shut up. Definitely did. What am I doing? Ah, yes, perfectly. Of course. Damn. This is not good. Your own camera up. I should have figured my move won't come out in time. Oh yeah, they are just called... Yeah, and most of the other characters are just called grunts anyway. That gross. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, that's awful. Oh my god. I actually have to freaking leave. I get burned once, and that just completely ruined. Like, I would have been fine with with my water type. I just freaking got burned. Yeah, I noticed that. It's just that for a dragon type move, I only have outrage and Vectine Swipe to use. I don't have a lot of other options. I'll try outrage though. Again. Like, really? I just got screwed over by the freaking burn. still hit. Wait, I do. I didn't freaking. Whatever. You don't want to anyway. Don't burn. And he burned. Full restore. Oh, I thought you could survive that. Don't hit me with Bullet Punch, even though you're gonna be... Back off. Jane can definitely get shot. Get him. The game gets really freaking hard when you're at, like, you're actually on par. Are you actually kidding me? I can finish before the ad. Mega Pyroar, okay. Assuming you even have a Mega. Yep. I got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in the way. Oh, it's a Mega for both genders. That's a little disappointing, actually. But I understand why they did it. It's also kind of just Pyroar with a different goo. This is ridiculous. I wonder if they both have a Pyroar, or if... no, I don't think Rashawn's gonna have a Pyroar as well. I lost. My Pokemon lost. I mean, I do like that. I just kind of wish they did a little bit more with Pyroar. That was well fought. I expected nothing less than from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumino City. It's a little lame, I will admit. They could have done more for the cool lines. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Emperor Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. I don't know if I should trust that. That should have perked up the Pokemon battle for us, as well. We're feeling refreshed. Allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Oh, Adam. Back. join us inside. I'm very looking forward to seeing what it looks like on the inside. Let me actually check the map, though. Oh yeah, no, this is where the cafe was. I just had it completely wrong. I thought it would be here. I didn't check all the way over here. And I think I did confirm earlier in the playthrough that where the cafe was. I just forgot. But anyway. Are we ready? Oh, it's dusty in here. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what fills Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, you know, honestly, unless like Gris and Griselle are actually named NPCs in X and Y, I'm gonna say that they're actually the cafe characters. That's my headcanon. The freaking like waiter and waitress that you fight in X and Y. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flynn? God, it looks just like the cafe in frigging X and Y too. It makes me so happy to see it back. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You know, I also kind of forgot that some people won't have the context of X and Y, and this would be a little bit surprising. I won't be so coy about it though. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Blair wouldn't have become the society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is about to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Huh, honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course you might not be able, might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Mochi, to witness the truth yourself. You'll see. Open sesame! Yeah! It's the same password! I'm so happy it's the same damn password. Beyond the door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. Dude, please tell me we're gonna get the power plant music back. I'm gonna be so damn happy if we get the power plant music back. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designated to be a labyrinth. Of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. Oh, we get to actually explore it. Don't do this to me, Jacinthe. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Please. Oh wait, yeah. I realized the power plant music wouldn't be here. It would be the Lysander Labs music, obviously. But I'm glad this is back, at least. I figured that enough time passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You will find the elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Oh, this music. Yeah, I should have figured. I forgot they actually had their own music. War panel. Well, tell me it's the same layout, though. I think it's the same layout. Random. Ooh! What the hell is that? What is that over there? Hold up. Get out of my way, dog. Oh, wait, is that a Neuburn? Oh, frick. Yeah, that is a Neuburn. It's hanging on the ceiling. That's kind of crazy, actually. Ooh, it's segmented. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's like the same layout, but it's a little bit like messed up. Oh, it makes me so happy we can actually explore this, though. Wait, what? Letter A is displayed. Okay. Okay, so I gotta find the key. God. Ooh, are they making me boot up the place again? I think it'd be really funny if they are. Oh, this makes me so happy seeing it. Oh, it's one of the rooms. Also, another thing. So like something like keycard A. Awesome. Actually, I don't have main network. Honestly, it makes it really fun. Like, I hope whatever next mainline Pokemon game has a lot more dungeons like these. And it also makes me realize that there's like no actual dungeons in Scarlet and Violet. Which is fair, it's like the first like purely open world Pokemon game. The other thing I want to mention is that like a lot of people, there have been so many jokes over the years with Pokemon where it's like, oh, the freaking like this tiny ledge I can't jump down, or like this small tree I can't get over it. Like, I always like had a disdain for those kinds of jokes because it kind of like, I always felt like it was like it kind of like there's supposed to be a suspension of disbelief with the overworld, where everything's like on a smaller scale so that it's easier to understand. Like, in the 3DS version of Lysander Labs, like, we obviously didn't get all these walls and, like, and it being, like, actually labyrinthian. We just got, like, a bunch of, like, non-walls. Like, a bunch of, like, little, like... I don't know how to describe it. But I think it's just really neat that, like, this actually puts into perspective what the labs actually look like. There he is. Okay. Got me. Types on my blade. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I'm finishing this game tonight, but like, I definitely want to. I might beat this like segment and get the promotional match done, and then, like, just kind of mess around a little bit. Do quests, or maybe just, like, just call it quits. It's almost due anyway. Ah, here we go. I need the letter B. Alright, I have, teleporters now. I can still do it. I don't mind going a little bit later into the game. I just realized my character looks like a dragon fruit. Did I do this one yet? No. I think I was supposed to get a card and come back. I like how the map tells you areas that you might not realize you can go to. Here we go. I kinda just went past it, didn't I? I'm too busy looking at the map a lot of the time. Matang! And Beldum. Oh god. I wish I could get another chance. It won't be too big of a deal, honestly. I can just come back later. If it was a shiny, it'd be a different issue. Oh. Okay. I'll probably see more down the dungeon as well. What? Actually, I might need more electric types. Let me make sure these are going to the right spot. They are not. Okay. There we go. A sunstone. You know, I'm surprised there's no freaking, like, Team Flare member that had, like, a semi-seer. Or a pan-seer. It kind of fits the vibe quite well. I don't have a main epic, do I? I know I tried to get there we go. Yeah. Oh. I forget one max revive. Are you freaking kidding me? At least I know where to shiny hunt these guys now. What if I sneak by? No! Detroit! I'm not gonna catch it for now. Oh, I have to fight it. That's what it said. I should have attacked it while I was still doing that. One more attack. Okay, that works. Nice protect. Nice King's Shield, idiot. Okay, I wasn't scared for anything. I'm assuming it's a static encounter for later, too. Which would make shiny hunting it really good. Elevator key! One of the standing stones in Route 10, all the way in the ruins of... to the ruins in Oh. Geocentre Stone. stones apparently have a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, it reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from the Pokemon attached to them. Ow! I can touch it. I guess we understand how the freaking ultimate weapon works a little bit more. I don't think this was made very clear in X and Y that they actually work like that. Ah, here we go. Yeah? Who knows how many other stones there were that did that? Something else I wanted to mention. I just realized where that freaking picture's being taken place. That's the room with the two buttons. I swear, if they're trying to get... Well, they seem like they have hatred towards the ultimate weapon. So I don't think they're actually gonna turn it on, right? Go to 2F. Okay, it wants me to go to 3F, so let's see what's over here. Oh, wait. Right! 2F is the freaking cell! This is where AZ was. Large enough to fit him, too. God. They didn't need to leave this in. They could have just made us go to floor 3, but the fact that they left this in and modeled it all. It's so nice. It's such a good detail. It's like freaking like modeled the same exact way, like Is this genuinely how freaking people felt with Legends Arceus? People who are like Pokemon Diamond Pearl and Platinum fans? Okay. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Don't make me press one of the buttons. A possession of all keycards has been confirmed, implementing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We had found that the ultimate weapon. We had found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath the Jacinthe stone. It had been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. A little work, easy. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ still possesses it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find and capture him without delay. Oh, whoops, I skipped one. I didn't realize I was going to remove it. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? The device that grants life grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. File 1, the divorce. This emission can take the form of a convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Wait, is this building up to the fact that they revived Lysander and made him immortal? I'll shut up. That the world grows wealthier, because that would make sense. That would honestly make sense that they freaking revived them and made him immortal, and he's just kind of like not really okay with it. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. These are the exact words of Lysander, by the way. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Oh. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within the prison tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AC. When I spoke to him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within the prison tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was... Sorry. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's sacred base. But you're still alive. Right here. Yeah. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down to the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. That's why we didn't get Pokemon Z, because Zygarde got really tired afterwards. Even though it reverted to its 50% form in the post-game, but whatever. Maybe it was just recovering, and we caught it. But at the weapon's activation, the device in prison tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. Yeah. Yeah, it did move to Lulola. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. Mega Duraludon, guys. Oh, it can't be. I mean, it is a dog. It is a legendary Pokemon. It doesn't really have a gender. And, like, usually, like, it and is isn't really a pronoun thing as much as it's more just like this is a creature. Or usually when people use it anyway. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and the trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted to learn. Go and speak with Grisham, and with AC, and do what must be done. Wait, I just realized. Oh, I'm rank B! I thought I was rank C! This entire freaking stream. No, we're reaching rank A, shoot! I thought this was for... I thought we were going up to B. Nah. We gotta end on the note of reaching rank A. I just hope nothing like... I just hope we don't reach a point... Well, You might have a point. We might reach a point where like the entirety of Lumios is different, and I can't get back to normal until like I beat the game. We met Lysander. Do I want to fight him? Sure. Frick it, let's fight him. Let's get to rank A. Did you see Lysander? To think that he is still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. Lysander. Lysandre. How could we forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Marcel, there will be a time for such things later. I realized I was... whatever. I was reading the wrong thing. And you, Mochi, you know the truth of AZ's sins. So I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Oh. You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prison Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage. If we were ever to achieve that, the kind of beautiful world that Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too become pariahs of the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Blair existed was to make Lumios better. To make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we worked there, we also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up to the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. I just realized I'm gonna have to do all that freaking, like... I might actually save this for next stream, because I'm gonna have to get the Challenger's ticket as well. And I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk to the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. Yeah, I think next stream I'm gonna just blitz through the story. Yeah, that's a fair point. I will. The ticket, yeah. Well, that was neat. I'll do one more quest. Yeah. Grandpa, my Honda seems to, like it's under the weather. I even took it to a Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. Oh, I know what happened. Its cutting edge has gotten dull. How do I fix it? If you want to sharpen the sword Pokemon Honage, there's only one thing you need. Pupitar! Oh, hey. What do you mean? Pupitar's body is incredibly solid. So solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen Honage's cutting edge. I don't know about that. And besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. Specifically Pupitar. I did not evolve my freaking my Pupitar yet. Oh, do you have a Pupitar? Let me battle it. Do you think I'm gonna need to level this thing up? Okay. A single Pupitar? Are you sure? Oops. There we go. Yeah, my Pupitar with you. Yeah. That's really funny that I just happened to have this thing on my team. It is just a Honage, so you are right. Level 53. Yikes. I hope I didn't have to win that. What? That should count, come on. 5 of these. Maybe the rest of these. Maybe like 2 of these. Okay. I think it's fine. Right, still gotta hit him. In there? Oh, come on. This kid is kicking my ass. I don't know why I have to win. Like, all of this is just to sharpen the whatever. There we go. That's a good one. Fire away. Away. And it's dead. There we go. I guess it's an L for us, Honage. Here, let me heal you up. Huh? Honage seems full of energy again. You were right, Grandpa. Oh, I told you it would work. Pupitar is the key. But this whole process is good for the Pupitar too, you know. Testing its durability helps it feel more confident and let it evolve without a worry. Not sure if I believe all that, but I love my big Pupitar. Like, I almost want to use it just on account of how big this thing is. Back to its old self, yeah. I've also never used a Tyranitar. Forget all of my small EXP candies. It didn't even give me a level. There we go. I just want to see how big this thing is. That's primarily the reason why I got this. Sorry about the noise. Yes! Oh, look at him, he's textured! Hell yeah. I actually do like Tyranitar, I just never really talk about it. This thing's pretty neat. Look at how big he is. Whoa. Where is he? I don't have the Mega Stone. Yeah, I do. So wide. Did he get taller? I'm not sure. I'm so sorry. Anyway. So Heavy Slam might be a good thing to give it. Oh, he gets Rock Blast. 15 power! That kinda sucks. T-Tar T-Wave. Honestly, I kinda wish Paralysis was a little bit better in this game. But I don't think it is, honestly. I mean, Stone Edge is also like a short-range move in this game, but it could be good. It could be really good. Dark Pulse. I think Heavy Slam might be better than Iron Head. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna end up truly using this thing, but... Earthquake, it could do something for Steel types, even though it's weak to it. As I realize I can also do this to check the stats. Relatively, anyway. Alright, let me put the guys back on the team. I don't know, I keep getting my ass kicked by various things. It wasn't even Steel types this, last time, it was just kind of like me losing access to my one water type. Which a rock type could help with that, considering there's a bunch of fire types. I kind of still want to have a shiny on my team at some point, but she also had a Metagross, yeah, that kind of screwed me over. You do got a point there. There we go. But I don't, like, I don't know, I don't want to do too much off screen. Well, then again, I could hunt for a shiny, like... I do have basically, like, the world is my oyster now. Like, I'm pretty sure there's only gonna be one more wild area, and it's gonna be the freaking middle. Like, I'm calling it right now, Prison Tower is gonna turn into a wild area. Or wild zone, rather. Aside from that, I don't know what to freaking shiny hunt for. I could do Phalanx. Or maybe Barbarical or Metacham. I might do Metacham off screen, honestly. Oh. I like big Tyranitar. Rotate. Anyway, I'm getting too distracted. I'm gonna call it quits there. Nice 2:30 AM. This is what the team looks like for now, but like, I'm not sure if it will really be like that forever. Tyranitar is making some good... Okay, Tyranitar is making some good arguments though, for being on the team. Which is by being freaking silly. So, I don't know. I'll see how I feel off-screen. I might do a bunch of off-screen shiny hunting. I kinda wish I could get an on-screen shiny, but I don't want to dedicate too much time on stream just looking for shinies. I kinda want to do, like, whatever. I'm talking, I'm rambling, I'm yapping. Go to the failings? Got it, got it. I'll try not to think about it too much. Although you say this and now it's gonna turn into another 30 minutes of just me looking for a shiny. A single check, all we need. Mega Flappy. Or not Mega. Alpha Flappy. Let me make sure these are going to the right place. They are not. We're left and right. Big circle, what do you mean? I did it. Yeah, I just defaulted to the left for some reason. I mean, I can tell what a shiny Phalanx looks like. It's a very distinct color. I don't need to, like, go up to it. Alright, now, I believe what you do here is, like, fly away and then come back. But I did, I just didn't say anything. Oh, you just fly to the same area? I thought you had to, like, leave the area. It's a lot simpler than I thought. Except it isn't. I actually do need to go to the same area. Oh, okay. I thought KOing them wouldn't really do anything. That just knocks them out for the day, then. Okay. That's what I've been doing wrong. Okay. Because I was wondering how this worked, and it didn't really seem like I was doing the right thing, and it wasn't. Yeah, I'll give it another check, another go. Totally not gambling and getting addicted. Where's a good bench? There's one. Kill time. just go back to the same area. Barbarical. What does shiny Barbarical even look like? Actually, I wonder what Alpha Mega Barbarical would look like, actually, or how big that would be. It probably wouldn't be too much bigger. Alright, let me try a random area. Give me a number. Yeah. Yeah, true. Fair point. Which area is that again? You. I like it stuff is a little bit brighter because oh no, it's the lighting. Also, I realized that Alpha Clefairy was not a freaking like static encounter. That Alpha Clefairy I got was not a static. I'm into 16. Where's 16? There we go. Oh wait, that's the area that I was just at. Also true. I'll keep playing until the ad finishes. Ooh, Alpha Feelings. And I might actually go and test the Alpha Feelings. Never would I have thought Alpha Failings would be a thing, by the way. Oh, hi. Funny if I did. Alright. I'll do one more reset. One more resets my limit. I also kind of want to change it to day so that I can spawn more, Metacham. There's one. God, it's one big box. That makes me so upset seeing that. But I'm also really curious what it's building up to. Literally. Like, the story is honestly really good. The way we just see the freaking, like, city get overrun by wild zones. And, like... Like, I don't know. I just... Man... I don't know where Cookie would spawn in the first place. That freaking Ambrose is coming after me. I don't know where the fuck he even is. Oh, on the pillar. Okay, okay. Oh, it is on the pillar. How did I not notice this? It's literally like right in the middle. Oh. I see the issue. It starts to run away as soon as you get close. It's not the jingle bell. I shouldn't be doing that actually. Where's one of the Metacham spawns? Be wary of wild Pokemon. Oh, does it just leave forever? I think. Oh, okay. So I guess that it escapes fully. It just leaves forever. That sucks. This is a really good space to grind K-Links. I get shiny K-Links. Yeah. One more try. Just one more. I'll make a huge loop with my eyes closed. Okay, maybe not. I don't know where I'm going. Gorgeous. Also, the Froggy's back. What the hell is Florges doing here? Like, actually, genuinely. Oh, it's just spawning normally. Okay, now I'm done. Now that I know the proper way of shiny hunting, I should be able to... I know. Okay. Well, I might go for a shiny Metagem. Off screen. I think there's two alpha. No, never mind. But yeah. Now we're ending the stream. thank you for joining me and sticking around and all of that. I think next stream we're just gonna go back to this game, save Galaxy 2 for like after we beat the game, honestly, because I really would like to focus on this one. I think that's where my heart is at the moment. So yeah, no Galaxy 2 for a while, but we will come back to it once we beat this game. Sounds good? Good. Nighty night, everyone.